Oh, ho, ho. I almost forgot to mute something there. Hello. 1 second. Everything is not correctly organized here. 1 minute. 1 minute. Maybe some more. Oh, whoosh. Ah, yeah, I was changing the music volume here. Damn, it goes hard. I hope that isn't too loud. Hello! Hi. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Are we up? Are we running? We are! Oh, thank goodness. First time in a while that I have the ability of sitting down in my PC and do something else apart from just, I don't know, the eventual dailies and also probably some kind of work thing. The whole week has been a blur. The whole experience in general for me has been a blur. Okay. Today we are gonna be playing the Signal State. I only know while I was checking what game I was gonna play for the chill game. I came across this one. I have no idea what it is apart from fancy frequency puzzle game. And you know what? I'm all up for that. I love me some repetition of the work that I'm gonna be doing for the next month. We win some, we lose some. It's better to laugh than to cry. So yeah, that's all I know. And you know what? I was looking for some puzzle playing. Some 1 second, I forgot one thing up here. Okay, there we go. Hello, hi. But what was I talking about? Yes, my brain is everywhere, mind you. My brain has the ADHD full volume. It will go everywhere. Hopefully, this will help me a little bit to focus a little. But yeah, I was looking for a puzzle game to chill and just now, lay back. And be like, yeah, no thinking. Well, yes, thinking because it's a puzzle, but not the other kind of thinking. You've been so off this week. Oh, twinsies. Been down the past 2 days. Oh, no, but you're good now. Oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I've been so busy. There was an entire week where I was like, okay, well, we finish this and I will just stream. I will make one stream. I was up to my nose in work, so I had to write. Oh my goodness, I had to write something to tell people I'm fine, everything's okay. It's just that all of a sudden work appeared. But yeah, thank goodness that now we have some downtime. But yeah, let's do. I like me some chilling with puzzles. I have no idea what this is about apart from what I said, which is frequency something puzzles. I just looked at the store page and I was like, yes. Puzzles! Okay, oh, we have some reading. Fancy. Our machines stopped working years ago. Oh no. Not just ours, everyone's. Our computers, our appliances, everything. No one knows why. Entire cities ground to a halt. Nice. My roommate bought how do you call this, a harness because she's gonna be hanging from somewhere while at work, and she just hung herself, and it's showing me that it works. This is great. She seems to, yeah, she's floating. Let's go. Safety harnesses, everyone. They work, apparently. Thank goodness I don't have to do any of that, because I am terrified of heights. And the only thing I'm going to be doing over there is just cabling. Good old cable management. Where did I get distracted? Ah, yes, here. I wasn't even born when it happened. All I can remember were the distant, dark cities, hidden in smog. Ooh. So here we are. Building everything from scratch. But putting the pieces in the right places. That's what I do for work, baby. My radio crackles to life. You should be nearly there. Do you see it? Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, this is beautiful. Is that a lawnmower? Well, it is a kind of something. Wow, it's in quite a state. That's where you come in. That farm's your home now, and it needs some fixing. Let's go. I love tinkering my way through stuff. Guess I should settle down and get started. Let's go. How does the radio work if the electronics are all dead? That's an excellent question. No idea. Okay, how do radio towers work? If I recall correctly, it's pure electricity. Yeah. So as long as anything that generates electricity works, the radio tower should kinda work. But, oh, 1 second. Okay. Mail got here. First puzzle, yeah. But yeah, if it was... Radio towers work with pure electricity, so as long as something is generating electricity, the radio towers at least should still work. But they did say that the cities went dark. So, maybe only some electricity generators ended up working. Oh, or maybe they have solar panels or things like that. If the radio tower is connected to an electricity generator that is kind of autonomous, it could work. If every other electricity generating device or plant went dead. Though it would be kind of hard to maintain itself if it doesn't have maintenance. Like, it would be kind of hard for the thing to keep the optimal work levels, let's say, if it doesn't have any maintenance. Anyways, I'm getting distracted here. Back into this. Yes, you're going to be alone for now, but hopefully not for long. Sure. Go forth. Rebuild. Heck yeah. Puzzle. The signal state. Ooh. Chill. Ooh. Diagnosis. Diagnostics. Why am I getting stuck today? Diagnostics test. Hey, it's me, Miriam. All settled in. Yep. I'm ready to begin my work, but you know what? I'm still not sure why I'm here, so let's get some background here. Well, yes, but I'm still not sure why I'm here. Okay, that's fine. Our scouts found the farm you are at right now some weeks ago, so we sent you out. As you can see, it's in a state of disrepair and you need to get it back up and running again. With it running, we will have 2 farms. We will have more food, more space for our community. Oh, okay, but how do I do that? Hey! All the machines on the farm are going to need to have their internal electronics rewired. Oh, shoot. That's your job now. We send you out with your own personal modular rewiring system. With it, you can design circuits that will emulate the behavior of the broken components within the machines. You're going to hack and repair these machines so that we can get this farm up and running again. With it, we can produce more food and support more people. Sure. How does the rewiring work? It's easier if I show it to you. We have to recalibrate your system anyway, so the sooner we begin, the sooner you'll understand how it works. Shall we? Alright, let's start! They just sent a newbie to do all this. I know, they must be like really, really tight on people. Details! Sure, take me. This is a diagnostics test. To verify that the signal pipeline works, connect source 1 directly to both out 1 and out 2. Sure. What? This is your job. Rewire the circuits to repair the machine. Sure. Start with a given source, signals, transform them, and send them to the out sockets. Gotcha. The brief describes your objectives for this circuit. For the circuit, you have to send out the source 1 signal to both out 1 and out 2. Okay. Use modules to transform signals. Connect them with cables. Click and drag on sockets to create cables. Nice. White sockets are inputs, black sockets are outputs. Gotcha. Let's go, good old visual management. Inputs can only be connected to outputs. Okay. Outputs, I'm assuming, can be connected anywhere then? I don't know. Try it now. Connect source 1 to the split input. Sure. I don't feel like using white cable. Can I change the color? Well, yes, but probably later. Meow. Oh, no, actually, I can change it right now. Green. Okay. We are going... I'm choosing pink. Ah, dang it. It's blue. Meow. Unfortunate. A split takes in one input signal and duplicates it to multiple output signals. Oh, a splitter. Sure. Hey! Cutscene chat. 1 second, I have something over here that it's not letting me see there we go. Complete the circuit. Connect the split outputs to the out sockets. Gotcha. Out 1, out 2. Press play to begin signal playback and verify your solution. Sure. Fun. What an interesting system. Ooh. Nice. Continue. Excellent. Your system works perfectly. You are ready to begin. So, what now? Start cataloging the machinery on site. Start with the simpler ones. Okay, I'll do my best. Sure. From over. Ooh, a power generator. Nice. What if I hook it up wrong? Will it explode? That's a good question. Nah, it probably just won't work. Well, we could try. So, what's the end game here? Why are we repairing this farm? We already have our current one and it's giving us enough food. Well, we will have surplus food and more space for our community, for one. But I think we can do more than that. More? It's too early, I think, to talk about that at this juncture. Not everyone here agrees with me on the plan. Not yet, at least. Is that why you sent a newbie out here in the middle of nowhere? Not even a hint? I'm the one doing the work out here. I deserve that, at least. Let's extort an answer. You're right. Look, for the past few years, we have been subsisting just fine. But is that all that we can do as a community? What are you talking about? I'm talking about rebirth, about rebuilding. It's not enough to survive. That's all I'll say for now. Right. Okay. Right. I guess the first thing to work on would be the on-site power generator. Good plan. That looks like an Ellis Agritech generator. Should be easy enough to require. What's Ellis Agritech? A corporation from the old world. Probably the biggest manufacturer of agricultural equipment. Rare is the farm without any Ellis Agritech machinery. Alright. It's a setup. They are pulling a fast one on us. No! They are making me work for free. And they will use this against myself. No! I will be the first stone of rebirth. They will step on me. Well, at least hopefully it will crack my back. Anyway. Let's go. Send source 1 to out 1, but with the signal intensity tripled. Oh, okay. You are throwing me out like this. Okay, sure. A split takes in 1 input and duplicates it to 4 outputs. A sum takes in up to 4 inputs and sums them to 1 output. Use the split to duplicate the input, then use the sum to add the duplicates together. I definitely understood whatever they just said. Okay. Send source 1 to out 1, but with the signal intensity tripled. We have 4 outputs, so we probably only need 3 of them. 1 becomes 1, 1, 1, 1. Add them, and it's 1 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1. Oh, let's go. So if we did it tripled, it would only be 3, right? 1, 2, 3. And then auto. Let's play it. Let's see if I got it right. Hey! Well, let's go. Good job. I suspect you'll have a lot more Ellis equipment to deal with on your farm. Is that the problem? No, not really. It's just Ellis Agritech is a name with historical baggage, shall we say. Care to explain further? It's not my story to tell. Okay. WIIL flex. Ooh, a breaker. Getting the hang of it? Yeah. I like the long one more. It's a bit of math, it's a bit of logic. I guess so. It's a bit of math, it's a bit of logic. That's right. That's all these systems are. A little bit of math, a little bit of logic. It's not magic. Actually, I have to politely disagree. Electricity is the closest thing we have to magic. I would say it is magic. I'm just impressed human beings ever managed to make stuff this sophisticated. It's magic, yay! See, my roommate says it's magic and she's always right, so it's magic. She will never lie. Because she knows what happens when we lie. Well, what we really did was let a bunch of folk design this stuff for us. We didn't understand the machines, but we trusted them. We trusted their makers. Drawing magic circles in electronics class. If you make one wrong line, it explodes. So it's dangerous magic. Oh no. And I think I've seen, because you have shown me the explosion, so yeah. Or at least the fire. You filmed some. Yep. Yeah, you did. We trusted their makers. And then... You know this part, the machines died without warning. We were left scrambling, trying to figure out what went wrong. You can't draw a straight line for the life of me. You're failing magic class. Oh no! I know you can do it. I trust you will be able to draw a straight line perfectly. And you won't fail magic class. I trust you. You can do it. I mean, you should be involved if you are leaving all of your life to the machine. But you know, you know what? That's my opinion. So we are not making that mistake again. No, so get to it. Learn the machines, know them as you know yourself. Next step is the circuit breaker. Alright? Out 1 receives sources 1 signal increased by 5 volts. Out 2 receives source 1 signal with its intensity halved. Okay. The module catalog shows what modules are available for this circuit, which I'm assuming is the one on top. Read the script. No, never mind. It's the one on the bottom. I didn't see it was illuminated somehow. Read the descriptions to understand their behaviors. Sure. Click and drag on any module in the module catalog to add it to the rack. Right now, add an attenuator module to the rack. Which one's the attenuator? Takes an input and reduces its intensity, inverts it, or both. Oh, we just choose what? Click and drag on existing modules to arrange them. Drag them away from the rack to delete them. Try it now. Delete the sum module. Oh, whoops. I had to try that. Some modules have adjustable controls that affect their behavior. Adjust the bias amount till it reads 10 volts by rotating the knob. Sure. Knobs can also be adjusted with a scroll wheel or by typing into the numeric display. Try adjusting the value to 5 volts with the scroll wheel or typing. Ooh, gotcha. You wonder what happens if I sum something onto itself. That's actually a good question. Will it do that old internet meme of like making infinite energy or something like that? Use these buttons to toggle between the module catalog and the panel. Sure. Wait, what is that? And the 1-0 panel, I guess? The 1-0 panel shows the given source signals and the expected out signals you need to match. Oh. The perpetual motion machine. Science. Hover over them to see their precise values, analyze them, and you might notice patterns. Let's go. That's my favorite thing. Noticing patterns. There's something in my eye. It's my own eyelash, I believe. 1 second. My poor eye. There we go. I'm fine. I still have my eye and an eyelash. Aye, Captain. Oh no, I clicked. I wanted to read. Signals are always limited to a range of -100 volts to 100 volts. I need some water. Try solving the circuit on your own. Good luck. Thank you. Very nice of you. Time step 22, 23. Okay, time step 40. Source 1, 78. Out 1, 83. Out 2, 39. Gotcha. Okay, what we have to do is source 1 increases by 5 volts. And out 1 increases sources 1 signal by 5 volts. And out 2 has sources 1 signal with the intensity halved. Nice, I can move those. What in goodness gracious does the bias do? Takes an input and shifts it by a constant offset value. If there is no input, bias outputs the offset value. Oh, okay. So. If I grab... Why can't I get a nice pink color? You... And I put you in here. It sums or subtracts a fixed number. Ooh. Then here, the output 1 should be increased by 5 volts. No, wait, I don't want it, all of them to be the same color green. Red, I guess. And the first one, we are gonna make it there. Now. Out 2 receives source sees 1 signal with its intensity halved. The attenuator takes an input and reduces its intensity, inverts it, or both. So we wanna halve it. So 50%, 50%. Pow, pow, pow. I was worried there for a second. I thought, oh no, do they want me to do like some math here? And then I saw the percentage and I was like, oh, goodness gracious. Okay, I think that should work. Oh, shoot. That might have been a bit too much. Okay. Then maybe 20%? That does not sound good. Okay, let's check again. And I'm gonna see the sound. Everything should be fine. Hopefully not too loud. Never mind. The minus is not a subtract. Oh, am I inverting it? Whoops. Yep. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. No, wait, no, go the other way. There, 50%. Also, 1 second. Settings. Effects. Just the weirdest. Save. Resume. Okay, let's check this. Aha! I want to touch that. I know I shouldn't, but I want to touch it. Hey! Excellent. We will ignore the fact that you were probably destroying the machine back then. The generator is now able to efficiently route power to whatever systems are in need of it. Time for the next step. Nice. Which is? Time to bring the machines to life. Continue cataloging what you have on site and what needs fixing. Some of them are simpler than others. Alright? You can start by getting some of the lights in the farmhouse up and running. Sure. Isn't that complicated? Actually, no. Well, maybe yes. No, it should be pretty simply. All right. Disconnect. Okay, wait. I'm looking at the what's the word I'm looking for? The order we are doing this. Do not, under any circumstance, turn on a power generator if you think that you have to fix something in a circuit breaker. Like, do the circuit breaker first and then do the power generator. That's it, just in case. Farmhouse lights. Time to get the farmhouse lights on. The lighting circuitry is not too complicated. Some voltage levels will have to be altered to prevent blowing the lights out. That's good. It's been pretty creepy here at night. Well, you're right to feel cautious. There might be strangers out in the wilds, and they might not have the best of intentions. Well, yikes. Yeah, bandits are a thing this far out in the wilds. So get to work. Alright, let's go. Nothing like some good old corpo to still control me out there in the middle of the post-apocalypse. Out 1 is source 1 and source 2 summed together. Gotcha. Out 2 is source 2 subtracted from source 1. Nice. We are getting shamped. Oh no. I don't wanna. Why am I so yawny? Your system contains some functions meant for your convenience. Nice. You can change the speed of signal playback. Cables can be color-coded for organizational purposes. Right-click on an existing cable to update its color. Oh, okay. That's how I do it. I don't have to reconnect it. Gotcha. You can ask me for hints if you are ever stuck. Sure. The notepad and oscilloscope modules can be... We have an oscilloscope. My roommate works with these. The notepad and oscilloscope modules can be useful for debugging and experimenting. Sure. Always remember to read your brief for your objectives. Good luck. I'm gonna put these here. Here. A 4-channel oscilloscope that will display the last 8 values of a given signal. Given input signal. Used for debugging purposes only. Oh, we can write here. Yay. Let's see. Boo! Gasp! Hey there! How's it going, Viridian? Or Rain, as your name seems to be now. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to sum input 1 and input source 1 and source 2. And then we also need to subtract. Takes an input and shifts it by a constant offset value. If there is no input, bias outputs the offset value. Takes an input and reduces its intensity, inverts it, or both. Split one input and duplicates to 4 outputs. Sum takes 1 to 4 inputs and sums them together and outputs the sum. Okay, we are gonna be needing a splitter, very important. I'm gonna mark them in yellow. Damn it, we're gonna be needing 2 splitters. Cats in the chat. And okay, the first one should be easy. Out source 1 and source 2 summed together. So source 1 and source 2 summed together. And that one is... Come here. Hey. That's the first one. Should be easy enough. Why not channel 1 on the first lot and channel 2 on the second? You know, I want to explain myself. Okay, let's see how it differs. Hey, it's doing as intended. Now, we need to subtract. How do I do that? Reduce its intensity, inverts its or both. Is this the Among Us cable minigame made into a whole game? Yes. As far as I'm concerned, yes, but harder. It's already hard. I said chilling game. Why do I always go for puzzles? Oh shoot, 1 second. There we go. Man, the mail keeps on coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming. How many things did a roommate mail home? I am surprised. Even before the stream, I already heard the house bells at least 4 or 5 times. God damn, she bought some stuff. Must be for work. Takes an input and shifts it by a constant offset value. There is no input, bias outputs the offset value. Okay, how do I subtract with the things that they have? Maybe. Wait, I am thinking. Maybe. Got a hit a Leon Kennedy one-liner once I complete the puzzle. Let's go. This game would fry you. I love puzzle games. I have no idea why I have this love for puzzling. So, yeah. And I chose this one because this one is supposed to be a bit easier than the other one that was in line, which was Patrick's Parabox. And that one I've seen it. It's really, really hard. But I have to say, it is already frying me. Because the mechanic is new, so I don't really know that much about frequency. My roommate, she works with frequencies all the time. But me, I don't. And I have no idea how this works. So here we are. Let's put it here for no reason other than fun. Last puzzle game you played was Zero Escape on the DS. Oh, I have to play that one. God damn, what a good game. That one was... Wait, let me think. Because I think... Was that one the one about... that it's kind of like a... Danganronpa style, I think. Let me check. Why is my phone... Zero Escape? Because I know I have it. Zero Escape 999. Yay! There's another puzzle game called Keep Choking and Nobody Explodes, where one player has a bomb with a lot of puzzles. Yay! That I have played it at least, I think, once with roommate when we learned that it existed, and I died. I exploded so much. Danganronpa probably took inspiration from it. Yes, it is this one. Yeah. I know it. I know the other two, the 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. 9 doors. That's the one that I know. I think that's the one that I have. Such a cool game. Never finished it. There was one point where I played it when really young. So I got scared. I can't remember where, because I got scared. I also have Dear. What was the name? It was also Theresia, I think it was. That it was also a horror game for the DS, and I have no idea why I had it. And I got so scared. Yay! Dear Theresia. You and your brother spent hours on the puzzles. I know! Do I recommend Zero Escape? Yes! I really recommend the game. I think there is a saga, so even better. But it takes a while, yes, with the puzzles. Okay. How, in goodness gracious, do I subtract this? My brain is concocting something. I'm not sure I'm correct. If I don't do anything to the attenuator, it's not gonna do anything, I guess. Reduces its intensity, inverts its or both. So I think what we can do is send, I think, source to here. And yay, complicated cable management, awful cable management. And connect it to sum it up here. But how? I need to. How do I do this? God damn it. Did I see Zero Escape that it's a little wacky and the first game is the best? Oh, yeah. The story gets kind of wacky, yeah. I like it much better than the other. Take it with a... Yeah. The story gets funky. The lore gets... I didn't play the other games. I watched it because I was like, ooh, I remember kind of playing that game until I got scared, but I don't remember by what. What's the lore about? So I can go play it again and have fun with that. And, oof. I think there is a remake version out there, but that makes it a lot easier than... Oh, wait. I can do that and wait for that. But I think there is a remake version where it lets you like write things down on the game. I think that's what it was, because I remember watching someone playing that game, and which is a lot better than the DS. It's an upgrade, let's say. I'm not gonna say a lot better, but it is an upgrade from the DS version where you had to go in with a good old notepad and pen on hand and write everything down. Crazy lore? Yeah, crazy lore. Because there are some weird physics alterations, let's say. Good old space-time something shenanigans. Hey guys, we're about to die because we are locked up in this room. Anyone want to talk about obscure science facts that logically have no relevance to our situation, but then somehow do? Heck yeah, I do. That's an exact, very good summary of the series of game. Yep. And it gets so wacky. Okay, but how do I know? How do I subtract source 1 from source 2? No, wait, source 2 from source 1. What is? Subtract is just summing the inverse according to math. Oh, wait, you are right. I was trying to modify something that had energy going through it. You are so smart. I should remember how to that. Bam, bam, bam. Wait a second. That isn't the color that I've been using. Oh wait, I could have. Oh no, that was the color. Oh no, it wasn't. It was this one. Hey, hey. Anyways, let's see. Does this work? Thank you for helping me remember how to math. It works! It works! Pam, 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 pam. I need to abstract more. It's just that so many words I get stuck in the words. I definitely get stuck and mangled, strampled, no, how was it? Strangled in between the words. Excellent. With the lights on, you should be able to get work done even at night. God damn it, Miriam. What? Are you a fan of capitalism? For one of those, just no reason to ask that. I mean, we're in a post-apocalyptic world. Clearly, capitalism doesn't work anymore. So, do you know anyone who calls themselves a stock? No, what was it? A Stonehenge? No, a hedge fund? No, how is it that these dudes are called? A stock market parasite. I forgot the name. She's gonna work you like a dog. Yeah, that she will. Shareholders, thank you. Ah, yes, we invented something to make your job shorter and easier. Now you can work twice as hard. God damn it, Miriam. Am I expected to work nights as well? No, of course not. I leave that choice up to you. Then forget about it. The sooner you get equipment up and running, though, the sooner we can send people to help you run the place. All right. Only nights then. That's roommate for you. Some of these machines are going to need new modules added to your rewiring system. I'll let Gordon deliver them to you when the time comes. Gordon? You met him briefly before heading out. I'll let him introduce himself later. Okay. Disconnect. Oh goodness, this is shiny. Okay, the VCA test. What's the VCA? I can't remember what it is. Gordon. Okay. Oh, hey, Gordon. Hello, it's me, Gordon Lee. We met briefly before you departed headquarters. I issued you. I don't know how to read. I issued you your modular rewiring system. Yes, a pleasure to meet you. I sent a delivery drone over to you with some new modules last night. Did you get it? Yes, you scared the crap out of me. Ha! I apologize. Just thought you might want the new modules fresh out of the workshop. Does the freshness make a difference? You trust Gordon, let's go. Look at him. He will never betray us. Absolutely not. Oh, Okay, good to know. What are these new modules? Look, man, I'm the mechanic here. Well, actually, more like an electrician, but I'm the unga bunga impact calibration dude. Also, drone? Question marks. Yes, apparently drones work, but everything else went dark. This is kind of weird. Maybe they found how to make them work? Maybe they found some solar panels? I am the Unga Bunga. Panda 2026. No! Let's go. I'm being quoted. Maybe someone like me worked before making drones work. I am. These are voltage-controlled amplifiers. Oh, that's why BCA. Also known as BCAs. Are you familiar with them? No, not at all. Do you mind explaining how they work? Yes, actually. Good luck. Sure. BCAs control the intensity or amplitude of a signal with another signal. This other signal, the control voltage, or CV, is treated as a percentage value from 0 to 100, and is then multiplied with the input signal. At 0, the input signal is completely muted. At 100, the input signal is sent through unchanged. At any percentage between, the input signal has a reduced value. Okay. So, at 0%, nothing. No input signal. At 100%, input signal as it comes. But the percentage between 100 and 0 is the important one. Gotcha. Basically, think of a BCA like a faucet that controls water flow. Except you control the water flow with another water flow. I managed to understand, and then you made it confusing. Okay. I think I got it. Great. Okay, I'll get started then. You can't tell that I am the maintenance dude that somehow learned how to connect two cables and people went, yes, your talents. We need them. And I'm there like, Okay, at each time step, out 1 receives a specified percentage of sources 1 signal. The percentage value is specified by source 2. Okay, how the beep am I supposed to know what percentage value is source 2 specifying? What? You got it now. The water flows. The flowy water flowily flows. Okay, the time steps are these thingies. The poop, 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 poop. Source 2 is the percentage value. Oh, I don't know how to read. My brain, I struggled with it my entire life, and apparently recently my therapist finally finished reading on a lot of things, and apparently I am one of those kind of weird cases where I have a condition called hyperlexia and dyslexia. My therapist said that it doesn't know where if there is a term coined for it, so we just go with you have a combination of both, and that is kind of what is making your life hard. Which means I have difficulty reading stuff while processing written stuff. That is the dyslexia part. But my autism made it so I learned how to speak, read, and I write, if I recall correctly, very, very early in life. And that is hyperlexia, which is my brain absorbs codices of language very quickly. But my dyslexia kind of makes it hard to process them towards the outside sometimes. Or the inside some other times. Like, I absorb the thing, yes. With the correct grammar, not necessarily. Oh no, is was supposed to be capitalized, nya. Worry not, nya. Even though you capitalized it wrong, my brain still read it correctly. Source 2 is the percentage value. Okay. So let's go back. At each time step, which is this boop, 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 out1 receives a specified percentage of source 1 signal. So it doesn't receive source 1 signal entirely. The percentage is source 2. So I need to pass source 1 and source... I need to combine them in a way that source 2 is the percentage value and source 1 is the affected one by that. Ooh, did I remember words instead of read them? Yes. Yes, I did. I remember that I learned how to talk by 3 and how to write and read. How to read by 4 and how to write by 5. Basically, that was my my journey of learning. I spoke first, I read second, and I wrote third. But there is a catch with how I learned to... You play chess at 3 to 4, you win. God damn it. Find a superhuman. No, it's just it's just autism. But there is a catch with how I learned to write, which is I learned to write backwards. I learned to write from right to left with all the letters mirrored. I will show you one day when I go back to drawing and streaming. I still write some letters backwards. Yes, I write some of my letters backwards, and you never let me leave it down. God damn it. I write the W, the U, the V, and I think the O backwards. And I have so many problems because whenever I try to use any kind of digital electronic that has input, like personal data assistance, PDA, or whatever those are, I write the V or the W backwards, and they are like, oh, you meant another symbol that it's basically nothing, not at all what I was writing. And I'm like, And then I try to write a V normally, and a U comes out. And when I try to write a U, an A comes out. I freaking hate PDA sometimes. Having to write in digital, digital programs like that destroys my confidence. Bro is a wizard. It took me a while actually to learn to. When Grandma saw me and she was like, oh, you are writing mirrored. And I was like, what's a mirror? And then Grandma was like, no, you don't write like this. You write on the other direction. And I was like, oh, there is a difference? Apparently there was. I remember the first thing I learned how to write was my name and Grandma's name. But again, I wrote them mirrored. Okay, the oscilloscope is here for fun, for now. This one is also here for fun. And this is a VCA, outputs a percentage of the input value. The percentage amount is decided by the CV input, which is treated as a percentage value from 0 to 100. Okay. Oh, wait. Gotcha. The whites are inputs. So we put the source there, source 1 there, and source 2, I'm gonna use a different color. I hate the pink. Okay, it is a dusty pink. It's not a bad pink. I love every color, but it's not a bad pink. But here it just looks so meh. You don't remember learning to write, read, or talk? Oh! Don't worry, that's actually normal. My situation is actually the weird one. I shouldn't remember to learn how to do any of those. You were drawing Donald Duck comics when you were 4. Damn. See? See? Now who's the special one here? The earliest, I think the earliest memory that I have is of me learning how to walk. And I remember that I had like one toy in my right hand, and I was holding myself from furniture with the left hand, and that was keeping me up straight. And I was using that kind of like a handle, like what you would use to go upstairs, the handlebars of stairs. And I would do that with the furniture, and then I didn't have any more furniture to keep on going. So I looked everywhere, still with the toy in my right hand, and I look at the furniture on the other side, kind of like as if it was the other side of the street, but it's just the other side, the other wall, right in front. And my toddler brain decides, yes, I want to go there. So I let go of my left hand from the furniture and try to make my way toward the other piece of furniture that was across the wall, across the house, across the room. And I start leaning. The memory ends with me leaning left, basically falling. I don't remember anything else past that. The next one is me learning to speak at 3. But that is my earliest memories, and it's one of the funniest ones. But yeah, worry not if you don't have really, really early memories, because it's actually a normal procedure of the brain. It's weird that the brain... It's the configuration of autistic brains that kind of makes you remember some stuff. I remember reading someone that I think their earliest memory was something like being in the womb. And I was like, whoa. You can have memories from that, and apparently that person had them. Brains are very fun, interesting things. Okay, wait, how do I know which percentage you are in or out? Try not to jump off the insert furniture as a toddler challenge. Difficulty impossible. Well, you know what? Grandma did tell me that apparently I was like you could call me a problem child, because she would put me on my crib and would, I don't know, turn around to go grab something so she can be next to me while I was on the crib. Like, very normal. You just put the child on the crib and then grab a book and sit next to the child so you can still be around them. And apparently I was a demon child that would get out. I was a gremlin child that would get out of the crib. My grandma would take her eyes off me for like 2 minutes stop, and even actually even less. And I would be already out of the crib and just going somewhere. It was impossible to keep me in the Ninja Baby. Yes, it was impossible apparently to keep me in the crib. So Grandma had this thing where she would basically have me most of the time on her and would only put me down on the crib while she could still be there and keep her eyes on me. Very few times she was interrupted from that, because if not, I would just climb out and throw some books on the floor. Ninja Baby. Oh, no. Okay, yes. No, this should do it if I... this should work. This should work. The oscilloscope is just for fun. Okay. Hit it. Hey! Beep, 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 pop, beep, pop, beep, pop, pop, pop. Your earliest memory is waking up one day and being like, you're alive, this is your family, and you need to get ready for the day. God, you were like 2.5 to 3. Damn. So just you clocked in. That's so interesting. That's so cool. Well, see, as a difference in ways that brains are kinda, even if built kinda in the same thingy, they are different. Roommate doesn't have memories from being a child. Her memories, she clocked in very late at work. She clocked in very late at life. Your first memory is like at 12. Yeah. See? Everyone knew by then that you were not to be woken up early. We just become a 9 to 5 worker. Suddenly gotta catch the bus to work. I'm off, dear family, and proceed to go to the... That's so funny. The 3-year-old all of a sudden is like, oh, I gotta work. Goodbye, Mom. Grabs like a tiny baby with a big tie, like, I don't know, sweeping off the floor, grabbing the keys and being like, gotta drive. The image is a lot funnier in my head. Oh, Gordon's back. Great job. You're a natural like this. Thanks. Yeah, I think I'm getting good at this. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We've only just started. God damn it, Gordon. But you just said... Hey, just heard from Gordon. Good work. You're well on your way to getting that farm back to its usual glory. Thanks, Miriam. Bye. Barn light. Your first memory was at 4, but it was really oh, yeah. Maybe not for the best. My first memory, as in ignoring my earliest memory, because that is like a blip in time. The one where I know that my consciousness started with was this one where I was being taught how to talk, but I was being taught how to pronounce the ra sound by my grandma's friends. They were babysitting me, I think, because grandma, I have no idea where grandma went, but I just know that they were babysitting me. And they were having fun because I would try to do the r sound, and I would like either fail miserably just spit everywhere, and they found that cute, and they were like, "Oh, try it again, little panda. Try to do the rrr." And I would be like, and they are like, "Oh, look at her." You could have done that. You were allowed to roam freely outside for the most part, and your daycare was down the street. Damn. So you could have been like, "Goodbye, Mom. I'm off to daycare." That's so cool. So you did have a job, kinda. Your toddler job. Nice. Oh, Gordon is back. More lights to jumpstart. God damn it. The barn lights are a bit more complicated. They have variable intensity controls for when the horses get grumpy, I guess. More complicated? Wanna elaborate on that? Don't you worry, the VCAs you have should come in handy. Alright, I'll try. Sensors 1 to out 1, but with its intensity boosted by 50%. Sensors 1 to out 2, but with its intensity boosted by a percentage specified by source 2. Okay, sure. Adding a breakpoint. Why is that? Signal playback will pause at each breakpoint, allowing you to visually debug your signal flow. Oh, okay. Do you all think Gordon is secretly a chef? Yes. He has the face of someone who likes to cook for himself when no one is looking. And he's really good at it. Signal playback will pause at each breakpoint, allowing you to visually debug your signal flow. Gotcha. Clicking on the same time step will remove that breakpoint. Okay. Oh shoot, this is a lot of okay. Why the 31 and not the 32? Okay. Let's start baby steps. Let's start slow. First of all, the oscilloscope for fun. Now, source 1 has to go to out 1 and out 2. So we are going to be putting a splitter because source 1 is already going into the split. Now, intensity boost. It's not the attenuator, it's the bias. No, wait, is it? The attenuator reduces intensity or inverts. We want intensity boosted. If I recall, I think it was the bias that we need. Maybe he's related to someone named Ramsey. Gordon Ramsay. Bias adds a fixed number. Damn it. No bias. Okay, we do need a VCA because of something. I can add something to make it bigger. How do I make this be 50% bigger? I do know that we are gonna be needing this one. Source tune. Let's break out the funny colors. But also different one. I can add something to make it bigger, like I did the first time that I made it 3 times bigger. Oh god, what did I do the first time? Oh no, I'm drawing a blank, oh no. Oh no! This is like at an exam when they are like, oh, it's fine. You can just answer totally specific question. And I'm like, oh no. Oh shoot, oh no, oh, I use the sum, and I sum 1 several times. Oh. Oh. Okay, that one is, so instead of the BCA, then I can sum it. So if it is a 50%, should it be twice? Wow, I really said, was that a slide? I don't see it, so I don't think it is, but I've been wrong like this before. I definitely said, let's chill, and broke out a puzzle. Why am I like this? That should work, I think. Signal would be 100 boosted by 50%, would mean 150%. Aha. Let's chill and broad math. I like doing math sometimes as a chill thing. Especially now that I've been taught math correctly and not how people lie and told me that it was liars, stinky liars. I enjoy math. Yeah, I didn't know that it was gonna be this convoluted. This should work. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Whoa. I fail. Source 1 to out 1 with intensity boosted by 50%. I got 1. Let's go. The normal one. Is there anything? This is a set value. No, we need percentage. Wait. Adding it twice would give you 200%. God damn it. Panda. Actually, let's chill with math. I brought this upon myself. I don't regret it. This is fun. It's convoluted, but it's fun. I like thinking. Not necessarily what I consider chill, but I like thinking. Next time I'm knitting or something. No, that's also stressful in its own way. Damn it. So if it's not... Stop. Intensity boosted by 50%. Which one of you? This one duplicates. This one sums. Okay, then how? Oh, wait. I gotcha. Do not tell me. I have no idea why this decides to go on that direction. I am thinking. I'm doing it, Mr. Krause. And the next one, intensity boosted by a percentage specified by source 2. But isn't that how the BCA works? The percentage... Oh, whoops. No, I don't want your help. Percentage amount of the input signal to send to the output. How do I... Okay, what is it trying to say? Almost. The PCA always gives a smaller value. Oh, so I have to duplicate it? No, I have to boost the intensity. How do we do that? If PCA says 20%, it outputs 20%, but you need it boosted by 20%, so 120%. I think I get it, but at the same time, I'm gonna bring this one down here for ease of cable management. You go there. I think, okay, let's check the first one. I think the first one should be correct. Hit it. Okay. The first output is correct. The sequitur, the second one, we still have some problems. I need to send this intensity boosted. Reduces its intensity? No. Shifts it by a constant offset value? If the percentage is specified by source 2, how do I make you When boosting, what did I use? The sum? Wait. Let me see. If anything, the problem is that it stays the same. So it's not boosting shit. So how do I make you bigger? Signal 1 boosted by the percentage given by signal 2. The attenuator? No, that one makes it... There is something... Brain is not braining. There is something that is confusing me and I cannot tell which one. You got this. Thanks, Viridian. It makes me feel better. You can write it as math, but you don't know if it's too spoilery. No. Let's see. Let's have my brain gears try to clink themselves into this. Signal 1 boosted by the percentage given by signal 2. The boost would be a percentage of signal 1 given by signal 2. Okay, boost uses sums. But the part that confuses me is intensity boosted by a percentage specified by source 2. Which percentage? How do I know? It makes me think on concrete. It's not giving me concrete things to work with. And I understand it, but it makes me think of concrete things to work with. And it confuses me. So, do I just do these? The percentage is signal 2. I mean, I guess. I'm not convinced. But the percentage of what is it? Yeah, that. Okay, so it's... If I do it like this, then what it's telling me technically is add source 1 and 2 together. This is so convoluted. Let's see if I got it right. Don't Don't laugh. Ah, damn it. No, stop. Stop. by a percentage specified. But how do I know? How do I know that? How do I know what percentage is specified by source 2? I don't get it. It's a percentage. I don't have to know it. No, I know. I need to. I do. I do. Okay, if this is a percentage, then how do I boost it? I am adding them together, but it's not doing anything. But think about percentage of what? I don't know. Intensity? If I am boosting source 1, wouldn't that be a percentage of source 1? I don't know. I'm starting to think that I chose the wrong game. Source 2 is the percentage of source 1 I need to boost. But what percentage is that? I'm running in circles and I don't get it. I will understand it once I get the meaning. God damn it. Okay, what did I do? What did I do? My brain is stopping the work. The braining. What did I do in the first one? Source 1 to out 1 with its intensity boosted by 50%. Okay, I connected source 1 in the splitter because I need many source 1. And then I connected 1 directly because I need that one. And then by 50%, so I attenuated the first one. I passed the first one through the attenuator, which diminished it by 50% because I only needed 50% of the signal. And that one works as intended. Now, the second one, I need to do the same thing, but with signal 2. So do I have to do the same thing? But if I pass it through the attenuator without doing anything, it doesn't work. And the VCA, I'm not entirely sure how it works. But think about it this way. If I know the percentage, let's say 20%, and I need to boost 20%, how do I do it? The VCA is an attenuator. Ah, god damn it. But not a fixed number. Ah. It's a signal 2 tells you the percentage attenuator. I don't know. Brain. Confused. Almost. Want some choco milk? Choco milk would be good. Signal 2 tells you the percentage attenuator. How do I boost that? Maybe I need a fourth cable? Here? Maybe I need that? Oh! I don't know what I did. Wait, stop. Why does it work? Oh no, roommate is on my side. Oh no, roommate has a pen and a paper. Oh no, I'm being taught. I'm being taught, I repeat. I'm being taught. Ah! You're just hearing magic math words meanwhile drawing. 10 out of 10 entertainment. Great. Lovely that I am not... that I am being entertainment. That is my... I don't know, choice. That is the end goal of my work. So if it is entertaining, I am doing great. You were drawing, but now we are setting up to sew? Nice! What are you sewing? Oh no, roommate broke out the different colors. Oh shoot, it's gonna be a real, very fledged, well-fledged explanation. Oh shoot, oh no, she's throwing arrows. Oh, damn it. Oh no, she's breaking out more colors. Oh shoot, I'm getting a science lesson here. Cosplay! Nice! For a Lumineco character, Erika Frudo. I do not know that character because I do not know Umineko, but great! I hope it comes out awesome. I trust it will be awesome. Okay, roommate says. The attenuator... No, I can attenuate the signal from 0 to 100. If I boost it, I make it more than 100. The attenuator has a fixed percentage that, takes, I guess, example 30%. So if I have the signal at 100%, I take 30% with the attenuator. Gotcha. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. That's what we did say. We are both basically the same. Naruhodo. Now, the boost, yes, is to give it more. If I boost 30%, then I would be adding 30%. I will be 130. That's the sum. No, that's the signal. Oh, it is a sum. Oh, if we connect the signal and the percentage in the sum, I'm adding it together and it works as a boost. yeah, like I did in the first one, that I have it connected to the sum because I need the signal, the entire signal. Then I pass the normal, the same signal, but through the attenuator. And I give a okay. Yeah, okay. This one I understand how the top one I understand how it works. The bottom one. The VCA attenuator, but the percentage changes. Okay. So there is, the percentage is not something we know. It could be 52%. Oh, no, the signal 2. Oh, the signal 2 is the percentage, which is whichever shape that signal has. We are doing big math here. Now I understand how you can freak up one chunk of the magic circle with electricity and just explode. Sheesh. The VCA filters. I understand that the VCA filters the input signal. Fine, okay, it attenuates. I'm being corrected here. That's not the correct, fine. Okay. Yeah. The percentage. Yeah. Is given by the signal. Okay. Bro, it's Einstein. I'm learning. I don't know what I'm learning, but I'm learning. Okay, yes, we have signal 1. Yeah. Plus, yeah, boosted by signal 1 that is attenuated by signal 2 instead of a fixed percent. Roommate says yes, so far so good. And that will be the boost. So I have to do the same. So I have to do the two things separately and add it together when they tell me to boost it, basically. I think the cranks are gearing. Yes. Start over? No! But I finally... Damn it. I'm starting over. Wow. The little cables, yes. I'm keeping the modules. Ah, fine. I'm keeping the one though. Okay. Roommate is forcing me to do it again to prove that I understand. Okay. Damn. Okay, I need a splitter, that's for sure, because source 1 has many uses. Now, source 1 needs to be boosted to 50% of its own signal. I'm using all the wrong words, and roommate is gonna kick me later. That is roommate's problem. Okay. 50%. That should work. Now, if I do this correctly, I get a chalky milk. Now, signal 1, once again, goes to second boost. What about second boost? But with the percentage by T1. I'm stumbling. Did I get it correctly? All of this and more next after this commercial. No, you're imagining roommate with those shiny anime glasses tutoring. Not that far, to be honest. We are only missing the whiteboard. It works! Ah, shit. I forgot to take that out. We did it! What do you mean complete the tutorial? Ah, shit. This was the tutorial? God damn it. Roommate is dying in the background. I hear her laughing. Well, actually, I hear her wheezing, trying not to make much sound when laughing. Man, great job! Fuck off, Gordon. If we find any horses, I know where to bring them now. What's a horse? Wait, you're kidding, right? I know you were born after the collapse, but horses aren't extinct. Now, really, what's a horse? I'm going to have a lie down. I feel old. Okay, I await your explanation of what a horse is. Cry. I know. Oh, it did go have a lie down. Poor Gordon. You are telling me that firmware programmer... I'm starting to doubt my choice of game. Meow. Firmware programmer, sure. Hey there, Gordon. Before we proceed any further, we need to repair the workshop's firmware programmer, a vital piece of kit for burning firmware on some of your more advanced modules. Okay, vital piece of kit for burning firmware on some of your more advanced modules. They're gonna make me program. God damn it. It's digital and operates with binary signals. The VCA is still useful though. You can use it like a gate. Like a gate? Remember how VCAs alter the intensity of an input signal based on another signal? Yes. I just had it explained. This is beyond a newbie. This is child labor. You know what? I coincide. I agree. This is child labor. I'm a babu. I'm a tiny, tiny babu. Ooh, chocolate milk. Nice. I got my chocolate milk. I'm fine. Can I get some water? Goodbye, roommate. Yay! I get water. Well, if the CV signal is only ever either at 0 or at 100 volts, then the amplitude of the input signal isn't really changed. Instead, the input signal is either passed through without change or completely muted. Yes. And what purpose does that serve? Well, the VCA can function as an automatically controlled mute button. You might have an input signal that has some unwanted signal values in there for certain periods. You can use a VCA to filter out just those unwanted values and leave the other values untouched. Okay. So I might use it as a... Roommate isn't around, so I might use it as a filter. I should... Ah! I said that and I saw the shadow of roommate right behind me. I knew I was in trouble. No! I know. Filters are different things here. VCAs can be used as gates. Omae wa shindeiru. Nani? That was literally the feeling. I said I used filter wrong and I could already feel the omae wa mo shindeiru. Nani? If the input only ever receives 100 or 0 volts, then the output signal will always be either 0 or the original input signal. So it either does nothing or something. I see. An oscilloscope for fun! I don't know what that does. Or these. Oh! We can copy. This thing called gate is actually an AND gate in digital worlds. Ah, god damn it. Okay, source 2 is a binary signal. When it is at 100 volts, send source 1 to out 1. Otherwise, send 0 volts to out 1. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need a VCA in here. And probably a sum and a splitter. Splitter in the wall. How many doors do I have in the mall? 6. What? I don't like the color. Doom, 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 doom. I forgot what I was doing. failing. Let's see. I knew it. Maybe. Maybe I do not need the sum. Maybe. Oh, shoot. There you go. Simple enough. The real challenge with using VCAs as gates in this way is generating the CV signals. You need to generate a signal value that is at 100 volts when you want it, and at 0 volts at any other time, and nothing in between. Can't wait! Dude, you still haven't told me anything about horsey though. What's a horse? I will keep on torturing Gordon. Power regulator. Ah, shucks. You know, just give me a wrench and I will hit things into existence. That's my power. The power regulator on the firmware programmer is a bit more complicated. It's a dual transistor circuit, so you have to check the binary values of two different signals. How do I do that? He's hiding what horses are. How dare he? It's not too difficult, just give it a shot. And we'll be here if you need any help. Alright. Thanks, Gordon. You've been a lot of help. Are you like this because I told you I didn't know what a horse is? Dude. Harsh. Rude, also. You think a horse is a strawberry? That sounds delicious. Every time I make these jokes with horses, I remember H-Bomber guy saying, putting the cart before the squid. And it has never, because I think it's an ongoing joke. Oh, shoot. Stop. Wait a second. How are you doing any of that when I didn't connect you anywhere? Oh. Because of the... No, wait. No, but it indicates that it's not receiving anything. Never mind, I'm reading things wrong. But I think it's an ongoing thing in his channel that the horses don't exist anymore. So you put the cart before the squid or something like that. Source 2 and source 3 are binary signals. When they are both at 100 volts, send source 1 to out 1. Otherwise, send 0 volts to out 1. Shucks. How am I gonna do this? Source 2 and source 3. Oh! Oh. Oh, wait. 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 No. I am having a moment. Do I understand what is going on? I think. Actually. No cap. Wait, I'm missing. I might. Wait, no, wait. Be gone with you. I have no idea what the word said, but I'm gonna trust my instinct. I think I've been around cables long enough to fail this confidently. Let's go! Yes! Yes! I understood the assignment! Oh my god, I think I can feel the ring in my brain developing right now. The wrinkle. This will work though, it's quite convoluted. Like, my... Ah, god damn it. Okay. There is a simpler one. Just a VCA, nothing else. Not even the splitter? Well, no, actually, you know what? I don't really need the splitter now that I look at it. It wasn't splitting anything. Okay, nothing else. I hear you, magician. Oh, I was right. Nice. I win. Except for the splitter. Damn it. I was so close. I was so close. Dang it. Ahahaha. I knew it. My instincts wouldn't fail me twice. They would fail me thrice. Wait, what? There, the splitter wasn't necessary. Hey! Nice. Nice work. I think you understand VCAs pretty well now. I'm still not sure. That's when you roll the dice and take a gamble. Yeah! That's okay. You can always review these circuits again at any time before moving on to new ones. You can also try designing different solutions to those circuits. You know, create designs that are more optimized or cheaper. Sounds good. Like I just did. Ask him about the horses again. Ah, dang it, you're right. Gordon, what's a horse? Gordon, awesome to have you. What's a horse? Excellent. Now that the firmware programmer, dang it, is working, we can get the logic modules working and give them a test. What's a logic module? Logic modules? Oh, you know, or, and not. No, I don't. Sorry, let me explain. Logic modules take in one or two inputs, treating them as binary signals, where positive voltage is on and negative is off. Then output another binary signal based on some logical operation, either or, and, or not. What do the operations do? And what's a horse? You still haven't told me what a horse is. The names of the operations should give you a hint. For example, an OR module returns an on signal if either of its inputs is on. You can refer to the catalog in your modular system if you need a reminder of how they work. Okay. Yep, so you should be able to get started. Sure, but are you ever gonna tell me about horses here, or am I gonna still, like, not know anything? Right, okay. I don't think he wants to tell us about horses. I think he might go I think he might get he might need another lie down if we ask him for that. Okay. If source 1 and source 2 are both 100 volts, send 100 volts to out 1, otherwise 0 volts to out 1. Okay, note, if the input signal is more than 0 volts, this module outputs 0 volts, else it outputs 100 volts. Okay, so these are all, they are all different and do different things. Okay, in the first one, if any input is more than 100, sorry, no, I already started wrong. No. In OR, if either input is more than 0 volts, the output will always be 100. Okay. So the first one is an OR. I'm gonna need a splitter here. I'm gonna need like 5 splitters here. Well, actually more like 2, but no. True. 2. True. 2. Okay. You go splitter 1. You go splitter 2. So, from splitter 1, you go here, and you go here, and then you go to out 1. Auto! I'm gonna change. Ah, dang it, I had to do right click it. Why? Because I like to pair the colors here. If and or, okay. See that bullshittery? That bullshittery is confusing, but I already know the principles of this because of programming. Yes, I know. It's awful. In this one, we need the 2 of them. You know what? I'm gonna just... Never mind. I'm not gonna go that far yet. We need 2 of them together. Have I sneezed? I sneezed. I'm back. If both are 100 volts, it sends 100 volts to out 2. Otherwise, 0 volts. So as long as they both work as they should, they do be doing. Do. I can hear roommate probably laughing her face off. I imagine her laughing her face off. Scooby-Doo! Where are you? If... I think I'm gonna need this one here. I'm going by instinct here, which means I cannot explain for the life of me what the freak I'm doing. Yay, let's connect things conveniently. Inconvenient. Okay, let's fail. Well, no. There we go. Oh, wait, no, that sounded awesome. Go on. That sounded kind of like a remix Chihuahua. Or maybe a Pomeranian. Okay. I did 3 correctly, which means I am definitely doing something wrong in the other 2. This one made me think of getting the sum because of this thingy. So what if we do the same for the other 2? When is the album dropping? At this, it's not stage, what's the word? At this speed, in 4 years probably. Okay, let's fail spectacularly. Dum bum 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 bum. Hit it. This is just so funny. Huh. Ow, ow. Maybe I should wait. If source 1 and source 2 are both 100, it's send 100. How do I make it 100? Stop play. God damn it. Maybe so close. Somewhere. Wait, maybe... Ah, the classic. No, go on. Don't be shy. It was connected backwards. Ah, yeah, I have a lot of extra things that I probably don't need there. Let me... Oh! Wait, let me... Because I don't think I need this one. So what I need... It's this one. I also need this one. I have them connected backwards. Hit it. Hey. This game is so much made for you. Yes, wanna play it? Yay! Logic modules are really powerful. You're not just doing basic math now. You can change how signals flow with logic. In what way is that more powerful? Ha! You'll see soon enough. Right. Wait, dude, can you tell me about horses? Oh, he disconnected. He's never gonna tell me about horses. Okay, I think with how this is going, I think we have time for one more. Hopefully. Hey there, Gordon. Okay, so here we are going to need min and max modules. What do these do? What the name suggests? Gordon, goddammit, explain something. I'm a newbie here. Min takes in two inputs and outputs the smaller of the two. Max does the opposite. It outputs the bigger. How the heck is that suggested in the name? Gordon, you are totally using this as a payback because I don't know what a horse is. Shame on you, Gordon. Shame on you. No, that wasn't obvious. Yep. All right, let's just give it a shot. Let's go. Source 1, 2, and 3 are random signals. Sure, gotcha. Out 1 receives the greatest signal value of the 3 source signals. Out 2 receives the smallest. Okay. So what I have to do first is put a splitter. Put 3 splitters. Okay, min, max, I think I'm gonna need 2 of them. Being sassed by Gordon because I don't know what horse is. How dare he. Do I need the sum? I don't think I do. I shouldn't. I will keep on adding the oscilloscope. You won't stop me, Gordon. I will keep on... I will make all the machines to have an oscilloscope and you can't stop me. Okay, source 1. Source 2. Source... Okay, I can do that. Source 3. Okay. I need to make it so the 3 signals go through the same thing. But we don't have 3 thingies. So what I'm gonna do here is smart. You're going here and here. You are going here and here. And you are going here and here. And now what we do is we sausage chain them all. No, I will not call it any different thing because I think I'm understanding what the game wants me to do. Oh my god, oh no, I'm a programmer now. Oh no, but no! Anyways. There's nothing wrong with being a programmer. Actually, I will learn how to program, maybe, hopefully. Oh, shoot! I connected them wrong. Out 1 is supposed to receive the greatest, and out 2 is supposed to receive the smallest. Okay. Did I connect this correctly in 3, 2, 1? Gordon, please, we've only been alive for a few hours. I know. Gordon, tell me what a horse is. What if one eats me while I'm sleeping? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Did I connect this correctly or not? Yes! Look at me, roommate. I did it. I sank it all by myself. Yay! All right, you got it. You tell me what a horse is, Gordon. Anyway, enough hand-holding. Let's try... Hand-holding? Let's try more complex circuits. Oh, no. Ah, come on. Where's the enthusiasm? In my answer about the horses, Gordon... Irrigation system. Oh, shoot. Well, we are gonna not have water. I trust Gordon has done his job well. That's a bit of an overstatement. You should be decently familiar with how BCA's and logic modules work now. I think so. Good. We can now move on to the next step. We need to prepare the crop fields for planting. That will require a functioning irrigation system. And how do we fix that? You know, I have a range. I'm pretty sure that I can just, like, thunk it once or thrice and it will work perfectly. The first component is the central pump. Ah, shucks. It provides a very precise rate of flow of water. You will need to regulate the flow using the given control signals. Wow, you can tell that this is advanced technology. Here we have one, but literally it's just the precise rate of flow of water is literally on-off. That's it. Look how far Panda has come. Look at me! I'm learning! Yay! I'm a bit smarter. way to regulate the flow using the given control signals. Combine the concepts you've learned so far. PCA, gating, and logic. I'll give it a shot. Okay, start. Let's try. When source 2 and source 3 are at 100, sensor 1 to... What? Wait, what? Oh, oof. This one is a doozy. Okay. We definitely need... No, not two of you. Well, maybe two, actually. I'm gonna have to use the three of you. I'm gonna put one of these because I'm gonna make Gordon or Miriam both keep on wasting money for an oscilloscope because they are really fun. And I will already have them connected. Oh, shoot. Wait. There's only one output. Shoot. Sorry, no oscilloscope for once. There's only one, but they have 3 signals. Okay, concentrate, Panda. You were born 2 hours ago in this world. You were taught how to connect cables. Your water supply depends on this. I'm gonna die of dehydration. Anyways, Oh, shoot. Source 1. Oh no. Oh, I'm chewing more than I can chew. Or bite. I'm chewing more than I can bite. I'm gonna have to put it all together at the end. There. How? There's only one choice. Oh, actually, I can put an oscilloscope. There you go. I need a splitter. I need 3 splitters. In case, when in doubt, split them. Then we learn. Okay, the first one is an AND. Move your 2 sheets. First one is an AND. Source 2 and 3. And 1. I have to do what I did before. I think. If I'm wrong, we will explode together. I'm gonna choose this color for the AND. This color for you. And this color for you. Okay. You can do this, Panda. Trust your instincts. I'm gonna fail. So fucking... No. You can do this, Panda. I can. Gambarimasu. I just need to connect things. Logically. I'm already failing. No, Panda. Have one modicum amount. Okay, then I don't need 2 wins here. Sorry, 2 not here's. I only need 1. Be gone. I am gonna try this. Yeah, I imagine. Okay, everything is at the same. Then, what if? What if? Just like the other babies, when we have the instinct to crawl, I have the instinct to cable. I can do it. Yes! Avicia is just like an ant. God damn it. Why does it feel like there is no point in me connecting them? Ow. Okay, we got something. With the power of friendship, I shall prevail this difficult task. Yeah! Think of the conditions one by one as separate things. But they are confusing. The name of the conditions help a lot. I mean, yes, but I understand, let's say, the first one is an and condition, so I have to put them together. But they are telling me when 1 and 3 are pink, send chicken to coop. And I'm like, and how the heck do I connect 1 and 2 with chicken? And 2 and 3 are on, set 1. Yes, but I can only connect 2 things here. I can't put them all together. Yeah, you're right. I did do it correctly. Do I have to do one of these? Do I have to? The VCA is an and condition. Dang it. Me. Hmm. What if that? Never mind. It is the start of how Vocaloid came to life. Pandaloid, the prequel. Out in cinemas in never, because I'm not animating. That's too much work. If either, but not both. Send the inverse. Panda Utau when roommate finishes her recording booth and has me record all of the sounds. We will make it happen. Almost complete every single clip of the animation you're working on now. Nice! Only coloring the shading left for some of the clip when it's done. Let's go! Oh my god! I'm using 100% of my brain. This one, I can't disconnect because there is high voltage. I keep on insisting to try and disconnect high voltage stuff while connected. I think I got it. Damn it! So close! Okay, which one is the one that isn't working? Let me check number 2. Kinda. Two or three, but not 2 and 3. So not the 2 together, but only 1. So maybe be gone. And 2 or 3, not 2 and 3. What the? That one seems to be a bit of a constant there. If I put these 2 together. Okay. So what we are missing here is that. The lower path. You are right. I could use the oscilloscope for this. God damn it. I still try to touch the cables when everything is connected to electricity. I'm gonna die. Not knowing what the hell a horse is gonna be the least of my problems. Or the last, at least. Okay, the sum has to come over here. Yoinkity doinkity. high school stats is coming back to me. Let's go. We are thunking here together. But what if the horse is the key? Dang it. Okay, I see the problem there. I insist on touching the cables. I'm gonna do a crazy thing. That's a lot of hundreds. Never mind. Wait. Hit it! A quick class on gates could actually help me a lot right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What if I chuck a VCA right in the middle of that? Oh, wait. I have a dumb idea. Ah, damn it. Romain, you can go and teach Panda a new class of gates. Nah! Fine, hit me with a glass. No, I mean, as in, teach me new things. Don't hit me. I don't think that's gonna be very conductive to me learning anything. Please don't hit me. Be laughing. Okay. What is a gate? We have gate A. No, just signal A and B. Okay. And or not. And not and or NAND nor XOR the not. One input, one output. Yes, like it's right here. Oh, okay. If it has one input and one output. If the input is 0, the output is 1. But if the input is 1, the output is 0. Okay. So oᴥoʔ not is on as long as there is not. It makes and makent sense. The end. Two inputs, two ins, one out. Yes. We have signal A, signal B, and the output. If signal A and B are 0, the output is 0. If only one is 1, the output is still 0 because it requires both of them to be 1. Okay. That is AND. You need the 2 for the thing to work. But to send that to that. Or. Okay. Or. When both are 0, there's no out. When 1 is 1, there is output. When both are 1, there is also output. So there is there is no output only when 0. It's either. Okay, so we have not and or. NAND, NOR, and SOR later. God damn it. Okay, the AND, yeah. What is that? What about the node? Okay. Node and or. Or are we connecting them together? NAND. Okay, not and. So if I combine the and with the not, it inverts the result. The not, yes, because it's okay. Yes, I think. Yeah. I want, yes, source 2 or 3, but not both. I should have read that. Send the inverse of that if either, but not both. Oh, and okay. So, oh, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It flew. Aha! I did sweep today. Why was there a fluff stuck on it? Okay, yeah. The output, it has to be either, but not both. So we want this. I think I am understanding. I think I'm growing a second wrinkle in my brain. Okay, let me try. Okay, so I need to get these two and combine them together, and that should give me the result. And that could give me the result. The condition. Here's the inverse. Wait. It is going to the oscilloscope. It goes from here and to here. But I am inverting the first one. I'm confused. The condition says that if either... Oh, okay. Okay, how do I do that? Okay. What is going on right now? I don't know how to read any of this. I'm trying, but I don't know what I need to... I need the cables. Yeah, I do. Hmm. I don't get it. Uh. mm, mm. Okay. Either. Am I gonna need another splitter? Yes. Eh? No, I'm fine. Thank you. Wait. Maybe. This one is peachy keen. That one is fine. That one works as intended. Now second, whatever. If either source 2 or 3, but not both, are at 100 volts, then the inverse of source 1 to out 1. Either. It means only one of them. Either. Either, but not both. What if you disappear from my life? Don't think it's this simple, but I'm trying to understand what's going on here. I'm not managing it, mind you, but But there is a note after the end. It's here. Maybe. Oh, whoops. You meant the other hand that I deleted after I... Oh. Mm. Hmm. You're failing at making a skirt. No! Well, I'm failing at this. Let's accompany together. I don't see it. I don't understand what's failing here. I don't understand what to do. The statement is not descriptive enough for my brain. It's either but not both. What does that mean? How do I translate that? both are on, the output turns off. But I don't know how to see that. I don't get how to see that actually. Break down the conditions into simple parts as much as possible. Maybe. You admire my patience. You would have quit long ago, because honestly, I wanna quit. I wanna go away. I wanna run for the hills. But I want to at least finish this puzzle. So I also am admiring my patience. It seems you need to be told multiple times not to sew your fabric upside down. Oh, that's a common one. It took me so long to manage to sew things correctly, like pretty size. The outside size go together. And then I sew it and it's like, wow, no, this is the inside. This is the outside. Did I put the inside together? And then I realized that the entire seams are all backwards. That has been a recurrent nightmare. The odd part in the condition is pretty direct. Yeah. The hard part is the but not both. Yeah. But breaking it down would mean but not and, which are two gates. So it ends up being one or and not and one not and. Sure. Maybe. Oh, shit. Maybe. Convoluting. Maybe. I don't think that's it. Two or three and not 2 and 3. You think it's like that? You can't really follow the cables. Sorry about that. Okay. What I'm doing here is I have 2 and 3. This is source 3. Damn it. Okay, I have 2 and 3 connected here. And then I connect them both to this and. I also have them 2 connected in this and, but connected that to the not because I have to invert it and that together here. And the 2 of them together, I am converging with the attenuator. Well, inverter, I guess. The attenuator that is inverting source 1. That's 2 or 3. And then it's not 2 and 3. And then you and them. Yeah. And that goes BCA to the -1. Yeah, yeah. That one is correct. Oh. Doesn't sound very correct. Ah, we are still missing one part. Whoops. Because yeah, okay, I'm gonna try to go by through it again, which is source 1 and 3 come to this OR thingy, and then they both connect here. This AND is connected to the NOT and connects here. In this second AND, I merge the first OR and the first NOT and then I merge them with the, if I cabled it correctly, inverse of 1. And then that goes to the oscilloscope. I think I did what you are saying that it's correct. If that is correct, then we are missing the last one, which is both source 2 and 3 are at 0 volts. How? How? Let's check. Okay. The oscilloscope of this one is this cable. So the second thingy. If I don't change anything, then it's at 0. Oh. Oh. It's acting weird. I think because why does 100 times 38 give out 32? I don't know. Ah, whoops. Sorry, I stopped it because I wanted to move something. The VCA says yes. That is weird. There we go. Yeah. What should it give me? 138? Wait. Wait. Source 1 gives minus 38. A 100 times 38 should be 38. Ah, okay. Let's look at it more simple. Oh, there is simpler. The numbers. Okay. source 2 and source 3. Source 2 says 0 and source 3 says 100. We are in the second, yes. Send the inverse of source 1. Yeah. Source 1 is minus 38, so we should be outputting 38. We are outputting 38. Yes, yes. Up until there, it checks out. Well, not up until the, that checks out. And the VCA breaks after that. So, yeah, why is it outputting 32? Shouldn't it be 38? Or 100? Can I give it a very slow play? Yes, ma'am! And pause after a second or two. Yes, ma'am! Time step 2. No, 3. Gotcha. Oh, it stopped halfway. Minus 18? Halfway was better. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I stopped it wrong again. Did I do correctly? A bit more. Ha! It's halfway. Let's check now. Okay. Two is off, 3 is on. Yeah. So we are in second condition. We should output minus. Yeah. We are. Apparently. Source 1 is 18, so we should output minus 18. Source 1 is 18. Follow the cable. 18 minus 18. Yes. Can you switch the VCA in and CV cables? Only if I turn it off. Maybe that's not working right. Oh, I put the attenuator in and the, okay. So I put this here. I'm gonna move it there. And I'm gonna go with red here. Here. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3.5. Minus 18. So now it should be okay. Oh. Hehehe. It shouldn't be a problem, but it seems it was acting weird. Oh. Let's try now the other condition then. Both 2 and 3 are on. Yeah. Like time steps 1 and 2. What? So what you're saying is that I have to do what I did for 1 and 2 and put it together? No. Oh, thank goodness. Time steps, as in. Oh, these ones, the time step. Play and stop it in 1.5. Gotcha. Stop. Do I have to invert this, maybe? 2 and 3 are on. Yeah. So we are in condition 1. Yeah. Which means that we should output S1. Yes. We seem to be outputting S1 plus 100. These two will be the first condition. I think this is the one that I did, that I seem to have done something correctly. That one seems correct. Yeah. Beat on the oscilloscope. But on the oscilloscope, we have an extra 100 somehow. Ah, that's this one, which is for the third condition. And I have no idea how to deal with that. Disconnect it for now. Gotcha. Do I try again? I try again. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh! It's working! It's working! Everyone pat your backs! It's working! For now. Everything was done correctly. The extra that added 100 was probably the only issue for a long while. Wait, then what about the third condition? Do I not need the sand? Is that what you're telling me? I think I can, yeah. The third condition says don't do any. Ah, shoot, you're right. So if we don't do anything, it works. I'm not very good at understanding what the conditions are telling me. So it was me all this time. It was me connecting an extra cable that had nothing to do with anything. Lol. Oh! Wait a second. No, I know. We were doing so well. What happened there? That, my friend, is a good question. I'm gonna delete this one for now. Okay. Both are on. 2 and 3, so send 1. How? It works, but I don't know why it fails there. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, boop. I'm ready to pause. Aha! Slower. What failed? It should be minus 20 and minus 32, but it's... Oh, that's when this one should be. But it isn't being. Why did we send 0? Why does it send 0? Shouldn't it be sending the VCA? Oh, do I have it? do I have it connected wrong again? Ahem. Okay, let's go. Let's go. More speed. Man, I sure hope that this doesn't happen to me where it matters. That is gonna be, it probably will. No! Shoot. It works! We did it! Yay! We took 2 hours, but it's fine because we did. That's why we also get paid for a week of testing the equipment and fixing the issues afterward. Let's go! Apparently they measure your cable length. Oh! Interesting. Weird. Oh, yeah, see, it's here. Total cable length, 528. Weirdos. Yeah, you went on it. Yeah, let's go. You went on it. Viridian is finishing her thing, and I finished my level. Animation, that shading, her shading, their shading. Machine or hand? Ah, man, I bent both personally, but which one was this time? Machine, you guys will be able to bend it by hand. You heard nothing. Machine, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I think I broke already, like, what? At least 5, probably 10 machine needles. I swear it's an accident. I also have bent hand sewing needles. We bought 5 10 packs last time, Shaz. You never be afraid of them breaking. Yeah. And of all those that I broke, only 1 hit me back, which was really weird. You actually have bent a hand sewing needle by pushing it through fabric. Yeah. Same. I bent 2 or 3 pushing hand sewing needles, pushing them through fabric, and infinite amount of pins. I have lost count of how many pins I've bent. I avoid hand sewing as much as you can. Yeah, you do. You leave it to me. And by that, I mean, I see you suffering with the hand sewing, and I'm like, ooh, I like doing that. Can you let me do that? And then roommate escapes scot-free from that. Oh, BGM, hey there. Excellent work. Thanks. Can you hear the water flowing through the pump? That's the sound of life right there. Exciting times. Indeed. Sure. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh my god, it's been 4 hours. You do hand sewing, but you use the machine for tedious stuff. You hand sew for pleasure. I hand sew mostly everything, but to be honest, I do use machine for everything that it's like very long stretches of sewing. So basically, I don't know, let's say you are sewing the side of some pants, machine, definitely. But whenever I get to the extremes, when you have to do the detailing and all of that I do it by hand. Because I struggle so much getting the comfortable position for myself in the machine that I just, you know what, I'm gonna do the very long side of the leg. I do everything that puts the piece together with the machine, and then everything else that is detail or closing extremes, or closing the extremes or things like that, or curves, those I do them by hand. Hand sewing is useful to know if you want to really fix a broken pocket or something. Yeah, I've been fixing I have no idea why, but I think it's my shoes. I think it's because of my, well, not shoes, trainers, sneakers, the things you use, the sport shoes. I think it's those, because my socks have been all having a hole in the same place, and it's really weird, but so I've been hand sewing a lot of holes in my socks. It's always the same place. It's always like, probably that's why I think that it's the sneakers or the trainers, because it's always my toe. It's always both of my toes. There's always a hole there. You used to only hand sew, but working in the costume shop for your theater has gotten you used to machine. Oh, you did a costume shop for theater. Man, that's so cool. Though you do get whiplash since your machine is completely the opposite of the ones in the shop. Is it... were the ones in the shop the industrial kind? I want one of those. Like the very sturdy sewing machine that, yes, it can only do straight stitch, but heck if it's good at sewing some machines. Ah, yes. Roommate is the extreme, it's a complete counter position to mine. I hand sew as much as I can. Roommate sews in machine as much as she can, which is why I usually end up doing some of the details and whatnot for her. Because I see her struggling trying to do that in the machine, and I get this anxiety and this my toxic trait of, please let me do this. I know how to do it. Please, I can make it pretty. Let me do it. I swear I will do, whenever you need hand sewing, I will do it for you, but just let me do it. Roommate gonna build their own Gundam and pilot it. If she can by machine, yeah. Yeah, the industrial. Yes, they are so picky sometimes. I have a lot of stuff. Yes, they do. But they are so good at sewing straight. You can sew anything. I unfortunately have heard of people sewing their own fingers. It was awful. Never forget. I wish I could forget. But yeah, industrial machines. It's so cool. They are so cool. If I manage, when we finish here the renovation and stuff, I have so many ideas. Hopefully I will also have time, but I have so many ideas for hand cams, like knitting, crochet, sewing, beading, embroidery, you name it. We are gonna make it here. Ah, yes, you have been learning how to use the machine to embroider. You do not trust this thing to embroider, so you're hand embroidering. You know what? Fully understandable. Personally, I prefer hand embroidering, but that's me. That's me. Okay. Oh my god. You don't have the patience for that. You have the patience for this, but you don't have the patience for embroidery. Come on. It's so easy. I mean, I say that, but counter answer. I don't have the patience for this, but I have the patience for... Let me speedrun one level. Okay. You know what? I was gonna end it, but since roommate wants to speedrun one level, 1 minute, please. 1 second, 1 second. Wait, the chat is wrong. Or is it? I mean, yes, I am wrong. I am floating, but is it correct, chat? It is. Oh, it is. Wait, 1 second. I need to re-accommodate myself here. Now that is it. Now, what? What is going on? Now, wait, you're moving both of us. I think I clicked something else. Riveting. Wait, where am I? Why can't I grab myself? Wait, this is you. This is me. Okay. I guess that works. You know what? If it works, don't fix it. 1 minute. I have to extend my cable here. Wait, where do I sit now? What do you mean that I have to take care of it? I'm being sassed in my own stream. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hi there, Miriam. Now that the pump is working, you need to rebuild the distribution circuit. Oh, goodness gracious. Miriam. The circuit takes the water flow and distributes it to the different irrigation channels. Don't you want me to do some plumbing? I can do plumbing if you want. Sure, I'll get started. Whoa, it is built for the... Okay, sorry, I'll start it for you. There you go. Roommate took over. Yes, it is. Okay, she's doing the calc. She's reading. She's intently reading and understanding. I am in awe. Here, this one. I am in awe of her abilities. Well, then again, she has been spending... How many years has she been spending doing this with... No, that's an out. You can only connect from out to in and in to out. Yeah. How many years have you spent doing this thing? Because I am suffering because I'm a newbie here. What about you? She's staying silent. You lil scamper. I would like to say I'm counting your time, but number one, I'm not. And number two, um, the game will tell us at the end of when you finish the level. No freaking way. That's all you have to do. If you touch play up there, it will show you. Ah, thank goodness. Ah, I've been reivindicated. I still hate you. No, I am 100% conscious that it's because roommate has spent at least 10? 7? I don't know, but basically many years in a lab working with this stuff. So of course she's gonna be a lot more... She's gonna understand this a lot more. I only have some fringe understanding of what is going on. She works with this every day. Whoop. You're missing one. Oh. 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 This that thing says this is an advanced an optional model that is only for advanced engineers. Fuck you. In the if you check, put your mouse over here. This is an optional module. It is recommended only for advanced engineers and experimenting with alternative circuits. Go kick rocks! But not in the electrical... how is it that this is called? The electrical... The electric... Dang it, I forgot. Grid. But not into the electric grid. I took too long building that. It's like watching a waiter practicing mashing. Don't understand one bit, but it's cool. Same. Same. Like, I could feel my eyes when... She explains things correctly. But I could feel my entire eye turning into a giant question mark as she was explaining things, because I understand you are saying this in a way that I, simple panda, can probably process later, but I can't, for the life of me, externalize the ability that this knowledge she's giving me. It's magic. You can delete all the modules, which takes all of that away. Oh, it also takes the game. Well, yes, that makes that. Ha. You can also do it with the scroll wheel, if needed. Ah, you are being a sassy Susan. You are using the one that advanced engineers can use. I'm being sassed. This is the past. I can't remember what game it was, but was it Resident Evil? Yes, it was, when you were trying to play speedrun Resident Evil 3, and I was getting sassed again. I can't avoid getting sassed. I don't know. Is it a blessing or a curse? Wouldn't be able to tell you, but I have to live with it, so who knows? What are you doing? Fancy. Well, magic also, but fanciness. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing her do math on the air. She's like making some weird kind of sign language that she understands because she's probably thinking in frequency. She's doing magic. I have no idea how the oscilloscope works. But heck, it's fun to see it go. It's called casting spells. You're right, she's casting spells and working her magic. My goodness. I feel like that Team Fortress animation where it was, this is a bucket. Oh my god. But wait, there's more. No. I can't remember the first part, so I'm sorry for butchering the dialogue, but I feel like that. This is a frequency. Oh, I remember. My god. There's more. No. She's thinking. She's thinking with portals. She's doing the math. I was gonna make a joke just because I like doing this jokey thing where I change one letter, but I almost said I'm doing the math, and I realized I shouldn't say that. So I'm gonna say I'm doing the myth. She's doing the math, and I'm doing the myth. Shadow Wizard Money Gang with low casting spell. Let's go! Man, it's so hard to live in a world where I just want to make silly jokes changing one letter, but those jokes have words with meanings. Man. What? Oh, yeah, you can do... Oh, shoot. My goodness. I started kind of half joking, but it is scary seeing how she's actually using all of this as if it was her normal lab equipment. God damn. Beep, beep, boop, boop. I know. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, bop, bop. Stop the playback. For real, you're touching live electricity. Oh my goodness. Boop. Why? Beep, beep, boop, boop. Indeed. Okay, that's too fast. How do you even understand anything? Quack. roommate is making like hand signals, and she's saying, "Oh, it has to be higher, not bigger." And I'm here like, what in the Lord of the Forest's entire forgiveness does that mean? What in the name of the piety of the Lord of the Forest are you talking about? Magic indeed. It has to be higher, not bigger. Yeah, sure. What? It's marvelous. Recommended only for advanced engineers, magicians, magicians. Me, boop, bap, bap. What is it used for in real life? Like, what's it called? What's it called, roommate? What do you use this for in real life? Electronic-based programming. Or gates. No, I also have no idea what we would be using this. Maybe some machine. Beep, beep, boop, boop, indeed. Oh, sensors and whatever it is that they have built in that thing that I just built out of fancies. It's not even something built, it's just I connected some random things and lights and LEDs. Oh my goodness, she broke out the math. Oh no, it's even worse. She's programming by hand. A job. Exactly. This is used for a job. Which one? I couldn't tell you. But it is electronic based or related. Oh my goodness, she's doing, how is it that it's called napkin? She's doing napkin math. Oh my goodness. Did you say I'm gonna make a change or I'm gonna make a cheat? A cheat? Oh, it's magic. I always love the concept of napkin math. I am enthralled by what is going on right next to me. I've always been marveled by the concept of napkin math because it's literally the math version of me grabbing a napkin and just drawing into it, or like making a doodle. Does the cable color do anything? No. You can have the cables be the same color, but personally, as someone who at least has some experience connecting cables, you do not want to use the same color when you are connecting things. It's mostly for visual management, so you know what is going on. Or actually, you follow the path of where you are sending the electricity. In this case, it's frequency, but well, I think it is electricity nonetheless. She's starting to believe. Wow, I feel so smart when I can talk about the things that I have experience with while I look at this genius making rocket science right next to me. It's well, it's not rocket science. It's even harder. It's electric science. I'm also in awe of her. Basically, electric wizard. Yes. I'm in awe of her being able to still calculate any math when she has me yapping right next to her. Like she either processes my yapping and just dismisses it completely, or likes to hear it in the background, kind of like background music, but my yapping, or I am completely blocked out. Okay, you have to head off so you can see the end of this magic circle, but farewell. Oh, thank you for coming, Lynn. I don't know how to read. Lynn, thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun, and I hope you have an awesome rest of the day. Thank you. Take care. Bye-bye. So nice of them. Wow. She's counting. I have no idea what, but she is definitely counting something. My lord. Okay, now it works. I would recommend a sum to put them all together because you only have one out. Or, you know, whatever your magic circle lets you do. Hey! Okay, so far so good. It's a long one. Like, my goodness, I didn't realize that the frequency is getting longer. I guess it kind of makes sense, but... it's gonna pause. Yeah, because of that. Hit the start again and it... What do you mean no? Come on! Finish it up! Come on! No! Come on! Beep, boop. My goodness. Yeah, using the advanced things. What do you mean continue editing? No, I'm not doing that. Are you gonna do the same thing without the advanced things? Oh my goodness gracious. It's been... Roommate, it's been 50,000 years. Can I go? No. She said no. Dang, but it worked. Now you are gonna use the non-advanced people thing. You're gonna do it the baby babu panda way. It's roommate's channel now. Aww. Aww. Man. That insta regret. Okay, this will be the easy one. Hit it. Just click whatever. Unless you really want to correct that? Oh, okay. Beep, boop, beep. Oh my goodness gracious, it does work. What? This is the simple one and the other one is the other. Are you Susan sassing me right now? Yeah, she is. Of course she is. She's sassy Susan. In me. God dang it, I can see how this is your show. No, don't stop it. Come on. It was so close. You are using the same color cables. You don't care anymore. Oh no, she forgot. It's even simpler. Oh my god, it can't work. God goodness, I have no idea where it's going on. For now, yeah. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, beep. My goodness. If you hit space right now, I will hit you. Do that. Let it finish. Yeah. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. Yay! Damn. Continue. Good work. The irrigation system is nearly up and running. Disconnect. Okay, no, I'm not even gonna answer to that, okay? Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is awkward. Oh no. Dang it, I'm gonna have to do this in real life later. This is awful. Man. Okay, now I'm back to be me. Now I'm back in my body, everybody. Anyways, it's been 5 hours almost. I think it's a good time to call it. I'm gonna send you on your way. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had fun. I had learned. I had fun. It was fun. My brain grew 2 new wrinkles at least. Hydrate, don't hydrate. Stretch, snacks, rest. I hope you have an awesome rest of the day, night, evening, or wherever it is that you're standing in the time ruler. And I will see you all probably tomorrow for Infinity Nikki. But I don't know. I will check. It's gonna be between tomorrow and the next day after that. What day is today? Thursday? Maybe Friday, maybe Saturday. Depending on how I wake up that day, because I've been exhausted. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for coming, Viridian. That's about it for today. See you later, everybody. Next stream. oᴥoʔ Panda. Wow, wow, wow. What is my thingy? Okay. oᴥoʔ Panda. Yeah. Bye-bye. Wow. It was fun. Exhausting, but fun.